This is not FF14. We're doing RE0. Okay. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Let's get back to it.
0.
Oh, and obviously, I love that song, but yeah, let's get back to it. This is our second save on this file. Thanks for the LeBron fountain, Austin. I keep forgetting that this game is 4x3 and that I should just swap the feed. And that button swaps characters. I'm a little scared to drop the rappel gun because I feel like it's gonna come up. Guy looks like a Fallout New Vegas character, for real. You know what's funny? When you have it widescreen, it scrolls the screen up and down because it's zoomed in. But when it's zoomed out, it goes back to what it used to do, which means in the original version of RE0, there were scrolling screens like that. Weird to think about. I wonder if that's real or if that's just unique to this version of the game. I might have to look into that. Because a part of me is like, no, wait, what if the original RE0, the screen was zoomed out and it just assumes you'd be playing this in widescreen? Because why would you be playing this in 4x3? It's gotta be a version thing. It feels like it. The way the screen is scrolling feels like a new game thing, especially the way it holds.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Right. It's not R2.
Follow me.
Yeah.
It's R1. We touched on it last time, but it's amazing how, you know, everyone usually complains about how tank controls feel imprecise or weird. For someone who loves tank controls, I'm playing this game, I'm like, Resident Evil Zero's tank controls feel muddy and imprecise and slippery. I don't know, it's something about the turn radius, the momentum in the walk animation. It's weird. I'm looking at it, it feels weird. Oh, it's up there. We're gonna stop for a second.
Here.
Okay.
I had to hit, nope, still the wrong button. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, it still does it, and actually that looks worse, and that's gonna make me motion sick so quick. So we're just not gonna do that. Wow, that was bad. It was not only scrolling side to side, but up and down. That's awful. Original look better, for real. I can't reach it from here. I gotta go up. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards. This facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates for the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. Look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation. Discipline, obedience, unity. And already I'm like, you guys are fucking frauds, bro. James Marcus, director. Rules for thee, but not for me. Ass fucking rule set based on what Umbrella's done. Although I guess this Marcus guy is already dead, so maybe they just fucking ignored his teachings once he was gone. Okay, this is annoying. I gotta pick up... No. I'm gonna pick up the ink ribbons. And I'm actually gonna drop them here. So, in this game, I was talking about it with my friends while we were hanging out, because we watched that awful ass survival... Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, she's doing exploring, so we're gonna...
Come on!
Okay.
Locked from the other side? Okay, so I do need to go this way. Have I told him to not attack? No. How do I tell him to attack? That's a button input, if I remember correctly. This is something I need to get a refresh on for the controls. Okay. Painting depicts a band of revolutionaries. Gee, I wonder. Painting depicts a multitude of people fighting in a war. This painting depicts a large mob of people brandishing weapons under a blue, cloudless sky. This painting depicts a group of people eating in a dining room. They're all glaring at each other. What's over here? An artist's scaffolding. Perhaps someone was restoring the painting. You know when I'm working on the RE0 remake? All right, Billy, you're up.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
That was 8 shots, by the way.
Come on.
Roger.
Let's see. Fine and caution. Yeah, that's way useful. And look, she idles. Okay, that's interesting. She'll idle until Billy gets attacked. In which case, she'll actually shoot them off. It's actually extremely useful. Hold on. Because they're guaranteed to be knocked down. I think the only thing that annoys me is that if she's with me and I do my down stabs, she's gonna fucking try to shoot them on the ground. And I'm like, girl, the whole fucking point is saving ammo.
It's disgusting.
Austin hits me with the hey, drink some water, so let's do it. It's about here where my fingers are. And it's empty. Call me the fucking water drinker pro. What is this? A microfilm? What am I doing with this? Y'all are hanging out in IB right now. Y'all playing Fly Night? You don't need to drink the whole thing each time, bro. I just want you to be healthy. I mean, true, but also, I've been drinking like fucking popcorn and soda. I've been drinking popcorn, that's right. Popcorn and soda and fucking fried chicken and lemonade. Probably the first thing of water. I've had all day, so obviously I'm not gonna always drink that much. I drink to the amount that I'm like, that's probably enough water. But the cooldown is literally an hour, so I was just fucking thirsty, bro. I could still fucking taste the popcorn. That we finished. That's probably the first time in a while I've ordered a large popcorn and we finished that, and the movie had barely fucking started. I've never seen a movie be more of a fucking square shaped hole. Huh. So do I need to have one person stay? Motto just ordered a pizza. Yeah, you didn't get much from Cane's. But also, Luis is, like, I think, just been streaming Pandora all day. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. Is there anything about this? Candle's burnt out. Oh, wait. Mondo hungry. Understandable. Yeah, I was like, what did you order at Cane's? Old man is holding a candle in his hands. This light will guide you to the greater truth. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do in this room. Anyway, I gotta find some ladder fluid. Okay. Any lighter fluid?
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. What does she say? Okay. I was about to say, is that just because Billy big, or is that just because the stepladder sucks? Stepladder sucks. Fingers were tiny. I know, the ones we got were like crazy. Okay, one person needs to stay behind while the other goes up. What's this way? Fire motif. Alright, get the pick domain in here. Ask him how to do the fire motifs. Mondo, I made the most cursed image, and I'm gonna share it with you. I'm gonna post it to the Discord. So y'all can understand the level I'm operating at currently. I posted this image that I just put in the Discord as my stream announcement image. And I was just like, I was talking shit about the movie on Blue Sky, and I was just like, anywho, come join us for more RE0 today. Something written on the base. Good and evil are brought into balance. A new path will open before you. Fuck that mean, bro? Also, is that lantern touchable? No. Is this a door? It's not a door, it's just a fucking wall. Is this open? Yes, it is. What do we got? Notice to all staff. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents team will be held. 8:15. The zombie's gonna fucking burst in. Wait, what? Y'all see that, right? Two doors on the first floor I also didn't inspect. Okay, I'm like, I think I'm a little too worried about these two being separated at the moment. I don't want to explore the room until I got both of them in the room. So let's have Billy go back. Also, yeah, it's saying there's a fucking... All of them depict women. So true. So real for that. Okay, we're back in the room. What do we got? Oh, something here. Oh. The crank. What you got, bro? Rebecca Orange Caution. My god. Rebecca's the only one that took damage here. I kind of had a feeling that would happen.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's go downstairs first before we do anything else. Sky is still covered in dark, ominous clouds. Like some kind of dark cloud, PS2? Doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. That door is also closed. Rebecca, where's the spring in your step, bro? Come on. Da Crank and Da Crows, for real. What's up, Oaken? Fucking. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead right there and then. Okay, hand those over. This inventory sucks. Use. Okay. We're good. Trying to make it so that Rebecca doesn't use as much ammo. But ironically, I think because she does less damage, I'm burning more ammo? Question mark? I don't know, they just kind of eat a lot of shots. Why does this music remind me of fucking a BC ball tournament? I didn't make it out of Swiss. Fug. I'm like, is Beastie Ball just like uber competitive, or is it like super hard to fucking like? Oh, what's the deal with like the actual competitive scene at the moment? I'm trying to gauge like what we're working with here. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it any tweaking? Are people pissed? Is it Tekken 8? Me when I'm Tekken 8. What's going on over here? Actually, what is going on over here? Okay, there's a hallway that leads downstairs, but it looks like there's a ladder. Does this go up? Gas tank. Just let me be clear. I can't do that, right? Yeah, okay. Insert this film into a projector to view its contents. Interesting. I wonder whether there's a projector around. Is that a better shotgun? Well, you need 2 blocks to carry this item. Shoot. Damn it.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Hey, what is this? Someone was making a fucking action figurine? The fuck is this? Rather competitive. There's a lot of discussion on the meta constantly. I mean, they are still patching the game at the moment, so I imagine it's not like static. But people, I imagine at this point people know what's strong, right? Whew. Let me think. Or data. I think I'm gonna save here. Then combine the ink ribbons that are in this room. They are in this room. No ink ribbons in this room, so I'm dropping these. At some point I will need to combine them. Starters are strong. I feel like that's a response to like, well, I guess not a response, but I'm like, that's gotta be because someone was tired of replacing their Pokemon for better Pokemon. Like, someone must believe that in their heart, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need this shotgun anymore that's in this room. Oh. 2 HK I want to serve. Nice. I'm like, I think the scariest mechanic at the moment is the way, like, as someone who's barely touched the story mode and it keeps getting distracted by these fucking Resident Evil games, I feel like the scariest trait is how quickly health bars deplete with no way to recover. Though, with what little understanding of competitive Pokemon I have, I've slowly started getting the impression by every time Jantha makes me watch Wolfie, that's just kind of the game? Question mark? Give you the knife. Healing is extremely limited. Yeah, so it's like it's scary that you can basically lose off of I don't know, in Pokemon you gotta go through all the Pokemon you have active. Kind of feels like you maybe get like 3 actions and you can die. You can lose at turn 3. So like, my early instinct of the game is that you can kind of get checkmated if you're not careful. A reason to wipe your BC just to use it later. Like, let your beastie hit 0 and then fucking swap them out. I started noticing that there was like decent chunk of abilities dedicated to swapping. Like forcing swaps, basically.
Come on.
Okay.
Whether it be on your team or enemy team. I don't really have a comment on that, I just noticed it. What is this? What did that do? What is this? What the fuck is this? Why do I have a one-winged angel? Who the fuck was designing our big titty goth BF? Anyway, let's go up. I'm probably not gonna hit another ink ribbon for a while. Ooh, she almost died there. I'll let him do his own thing. I will no longer let him do his own thing. That's why we fucking chill on the shotgun usage.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Oh. Is it literally fucking mix some herbs time? Yeah, I think literally like the fact that you can get checkmated is just a part of the game not being done yet. Like I don't actually think very much of it because the game's in early access, who cares? Ooh. No, actually. I need to think for a moment. You hand me the shotgun rounds. I forgot to hit confirm. I'm like, I feel like this game is one input away from a stroke of genius.
I'll go.
Okay.
What input is that? The partner switch button. Being like, literally, if I want to get to the left to access Billy's inventory, I have to either A, hit Y, or B, hit up, then A. Or actually, I don't even think that doesn't even seem to work. Okay, no, yeah. If I want to get to Billy's inventory, I have to hit Y instead of being able to just tap left and tell her to use her damn inventory. Like, that's not an AI partner. That's also me. I am both of these characters. In fact, even if I'm playing as Rebecca, I can use the right stick to control Billy. We're not fucking around here. Like, also, there's no way to quick turn Billy, which I think is annoying. Like, the only reason why I can't control both characters is because there's not enough inputs on the controller. Allegedly. The real reason why you can't control Billy is because this was prototyped as a two-player game at some point. They couldn't make it work. You could probably mod it back in, but... Anywho. Billy should be fine out there. I'm just gonna go for a fucking heal run back to the lobby, and then we're gonna continue. What did I even get this for? Oh, I know what. Wait, whose inventory is this in? Not Rebecca's, so we're gonna hold on to that for now, I guess. Yeah, no, they got rid of item boxes in this game, which feels like them trying to solve the surrealness of dropping items, or of putting items in a chest and having it warp to you in a different area. I don't think anyone gave a fuck, bro. Before I do anything else, I'm actually gonna... I want to check something with Billy. Can I... I've always noticed this about this spot right here. This area is in Umbrella Chronicles. Okay. I noticed the grappling hook on the ground. I'm like, wait, can I get up here? No. Can't carry any more items. Yeah. Looking back up. So funny. This game is essentially built on the same engine as Resident Evil 1. But yeah, I'm like, old Resident Evil, and you can kind of see it in like the remakes for 2 and well, I guess 3. We'll get to 3 remake. We're gonna have a lot to say during 3 remake, but a lot of these Resident Evil games are about being able to menu efficiently, and then like your inventory is a part of the gameplay, like managing it. So when you struggle to input things for your inventory, there is an active disconnect. Lift looks usable, but you need someone to go onto it first. Okay, so I'm gonna, as Rebecca, make Billy get on the lift. And then lift his ass up. Is that what the game is telling me here? Okay. Let's go. Let's do this together, bro.
Follow me.
Okay.
Yo, Austin got the watch streak and hit the E. So extra points and everything. Maybe that's how I get Mono to play Electrospheres faster. I'm gonna ruin that man's fucking life with that game. I plan to spread my fucking video game disease. Much like a zombie virus of some kind. Man, I've been doing some reading on Electrosphere and need those points to fund my LeBron fountains. I'm glad they go to good use. Important use, even. Those fountains heal us. Yeah, I found out some fucking shit when it comes to that. So, as you know, There is a mini series of light gun shooters for Resident Evil called Gun Survivor. We played a few years back Gun Survivor 1. That game is dog water. It's not good. And the acting's terrible. Also, this is the only game to reference that game in any way. Then there's Gun Survivor 2, which is the Code Veronica game. It's not that good. There's a third game called Code Veronica 3 made by a studio called Cavia.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Cavia made a pretty decent light gun shooter. So much so that when it came time for them to make Wii light gun shooters, Cavia got called up again to make those. Cavia is also a studio of ex-Namco devs. You can tell by looking at it that it looks like an older Namco game, or at least like it feels like it was made by people who worked at Namco at some point. However, Gun Survivor 3 was a little troubled. You know, not every game development is perfect. But because Gun Survivor 3 is troubled, when people who worked on Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere were moving over to the studio, they had to pull off people from a game they were working on and replace the staff with lower staff men. So, Resident Evil Gun Survivor 3 was so troubled that promoted to the director's chair suddenly for a little game Cavia was working on was Yoko Taro. And the game they were working on was Drakengard 1. Drakengard 1 happened because of a fucking Resident Evil spin-off that they worked on at the same time. Like, the way that that game is happened because of this fucking franchise. Can you... Alright, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, I can just bait the fucking grab by walking backwards a little bit? Oh, but also you're gonna hit me anyway. Cool. I lost shotgun shells to that. The scary music out of nowhere spooked me, for real. I have so much gas canisters, but nothing to make them with. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing out here? She's just kind of fucking aura farming and shit. I'm gonna do that and then drop the 12 that I have. I still don't have a way to use them. Honestly, this music in particular reminds me of a track from Eternal Darkness. Makes sense, they're both GameCube. But yeah, basically, Yoko Taro ended up getting promoted to director because of RE3 Gun Survivor, and then from there, studio meddling dictated that they make a Muso game inside of Drakengard. And because Yoko Taro is the way he is, he's like super anti-upper management and kind of a shithead. Hey, fuck off me. Why does that take so long to wind up? And they have no hit reaction either. Defeat Mimicry Marcus with a Molotov cocktail or a napalm. Defeat them by burning them. Interesting. Probably not how you're supposed to handle that, but holy shit, that sucked. Oh, also a bottle on the ground. So I can literally make more now. 3 more specifically. Not quite sure how I feel about how that went down. I'm also double checking because I know Yoko Taro actually didn't start as a writer. That's right. I said that Kaguya is ex-Namco, right? The first game that Yoko Taro ever worked on was Time Crisis 2 as a backgrounds designer. Time Crisis 2 is so fucking goated. Even had Yoko Taro working on it. That's crazy, bro. Image of a clock. Okay. Weird flex. Need to fight this thing. Nope. Oh no, this sucks. I don't like this enemy design.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh no, that sucks. What do I fucking do about that? Okay, there's a few things we need to do then. Billy, the statue. Bro, what the fuck? I'm now pretty aware of what is about to happen in each area. The nice thing about not saving for a while is that now I've got a pretty good idea for where I should take items and what I should leave behind. I will already say I can't wait to not play this game. I think I'm being a bit of a hater for no reason, but I'm just like, damn. Let the hate flow through you. Bro, I've been a hater for like several streams at this point. I'm sorry, why can I not? Do I have to be like standing next to him for this shit to work? There we go, can exchange. You hold on to this. And then you give that. And that. Actually, that. Okay, so first we're gonna start solving puzzles. To walk faster, I'm gonna unequip the gun. We're basically gonna just set a bunch of items in place for later at the moment before going anywhere. And I think I want to explore that bathroom last because I feel like that's what spawns the leechman. I feel like we're not gonna be accosted very much unless we actually go to that one room. Also, I feel like I'm tripping, but it felt like there's fast shooting in this game. Like if you shoot, so a lot of Resident Evil games, if you shoot at a rhythm, you shoot faster than you normally should be able to. And you can't mash it. It is a skill check. It's been in like every game I know for a fact it's in one. I'm probably going to show that off when I have to do the dog whistle segment. Because there is one dog that drops an item and you have to kill it. Or the item. No, hold on. I know how I'm gonna do this next bit. Oh yeah, okay, I've been meaning to ask, but like how, very funny to just say it like this, but how's the weather? Very not in the know for how it is up there right now. I don't think Rebecca's gonna get hassled any just yet. I'm very curious what's on that side, but we'll go in here for now. Dun, dun, dun. Du, 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 du. Dun, dun, dun. Du, du. I'm tempted to say I think enemies in this game are designed roughly to be shot at by two characters at the same time.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's see, can you experiment with this? Well, we don't have a system disk. We need to look for that.
You stay here.
Yeah.
It's a forced Billy section. Are you kidding me? That, yeah, is one of the best line reads in the series, for real. I want Billy to have the Molotovs for later. I don't think she's gonna use them. Let me see. This is the samurai edge, right? Yeah, it is. I forgot she's already at caution. Fuck no. But we are not doing that here. What the fuck am I looking for? How many bullets do I have? Okay. Last one. And last bullet too. Let's go. I just saw the image you posted to Discord. Thank you. I liked making that image. Water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. 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 So, I don't actually have a problem with this game on its own per se, save for the fact that like its existence kind of undermines, or its existence gets immediately undermined by the following game. It's hard to dispute the fact of what do you mean if this game happened that the next game happened. That just doesn't seem correct anymore. You know what I mean? But that shit doesn't matter because when we play Resident Evil 1 for the stream, we're not even going to play Chris's storyline, so it's not going to come up. It's literally not going to come up, and I'm going to just sit here annoyed for the rest of my fucking life. Okay. Sure. There's no way for Rebecca to move it. She sucks. Ellie's just there like, I wonder where Rebecca is. Oh. It looks like we've wrapped around. Okay. Door is now unlocked. Hell yeah. Okay. Bro, the lift broke down on the way up. It's of no use anymore. Crazy. AKA, you better have done it right the first time. Otherwise, get fucked, loser. Who the fuck is that? Okay, well, let me think. Okay, so my current objective as Rebecca is to get to Billy. It's so sad because you can't even do the fucking stair warping shit. That makes that game really. That makes RE1 really fun to speedrun. Just my little stim. Just having a stim for fun. Okay. So at the same time, we're both gonna enter this room, basically. This is not the time. You're disallowed? That's insanity. Being disallowed from accessing that menu is actually fucking insane to me. Like, almost literally, what is the fucking point then? Anywho, I need to fucking tell them to team up again.
This way.
Okay.
It's so funny how big the knife is in actual video game. Like, that thing is fucking huge. It's bordering on absurd how big the knife is. Bordering. So what were these items again? Herbal mixture. Probably good. Billy's handgun. Knife and first aid spray. Let's distribute. I think we're now refusing to go into that room in the corner is really good for us. I haven't gone down that way, have I? Go this way. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go the other path instead of outside. This droning sound is like gonna drive me insane, by the way. Just putting it out there. Wait, is that an item I can pick up? Billy, fuck out the way. Thank you. Must have been a trick of the light. Yo, this is a fucking old boiler. What the fuck? Can we even interact with this thing? Thing just looks like it's gonna blow. Bars she blows. Okay. Gotta remember not to take this. Having thoughts here. Dangerous thing, I know, but you know. Doing some quick maths in my head. So we can come back this way. And then what's over here? Is that a fucking grenade launcher? It needs another 2 blocks. Why? For who? There's a lot going on in the single image. One, that's the angel. Ugh. I'm attempting to fucking quick reload things. Leave the 4 bullets here. Pick up shotgun shells. How many do we got? Exactly 7, so I can reload all of them into our shotgun here. You know what? Rebecca should hold this. Bless you, thank you. Rebecca should also probably hold that. And I'll just... There. Examine. A revolver-style chamber is currently loaded with regular grenades. Resident Evil was obsessed with grenade launchers having, like, flame rounds and acid rounds and fuck you rounds and dickwad rounds. They were obsessed with that shit. Water motif. Someone tell Drax to paint his motifs.
You stay here.
Okay.
There's some kind of big machine here, but you have no idea what it's used for. So, right, Billy needs to be over here to raise these. Okay, faculty key. Rebecca! I was mashing the wrong button there. Where the fuck you going, bro? I got hit for that? I'll just use all my best ammo. Here you go.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Now let's pretend like that didn't happen. It cost exactly all of my grenades and all my shotgun shells. Weird flex, Capcom. Let's see where you're going with this. It's the flame key. Yay. We can now open doors with the flame motif. We just need to, like, go touch the lobby real quick. Ironically, this means, like, one thing specifically. My go. What's up, Fallen Lord? How's it going over there? Don't forget, you're also my goat. Just like Austin is also my goat. Austin is the goat? Exactly. Hey, Rebecca, can I have my handgun back? Thank you. Okay, how do we handle doing the rest of this? Austin just hits us with a smile. Hell yeah, brother. Record the data? Sure. Well, Lord, what have you been up to today? Or are you just waking up? Well, you know what? No, I did see you hanging out in Dar's or not Discord, but in Dar's chat for a little bit. They were having fun over there. What have we not done? We need to start investigating what we can do again. That room on the right, I can go into. Let's just like both go in here and ignore that that guy got up. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't see it. Neither of us have the extra canisters here. Is this lighter oil? Lighter fluid, let's go! Yay! I could solve puzzles! Some of these spices are quite rare nowadays. Interesting sentence. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need to get to the lobby. Because all of the gas canisters are in there. Game seems to know we're about to get into a fight, so... It's almost like we're getting prepped for the fight. Just looking at the way this all runs. Bombard. Exchange. I think this is gonna work. So we're gonna spend the next few minutes clearing out this bathroom and then the subsequent hallway. This is a fire door. Image of a clock. Becca. She took 2 fucking hits and suddenly she's out of health. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. She's actually in danger of dying from this next encounter. That is going to happen, by the way. I need to think. That's cooking. And now Rebecca's out of Molotovs. But we have an extra right here. And it's exactly what we needed. We're kind of scraping by right now. I'm not too happy with how we're doing item management wise. Like, I'm trying to think right now. I'm like, what do we still have that we haven't explored? And where would items be? Okay, well, she's got the angel statue, so let's attach that to the roof. Not the roof, but the this thing over here. Bro, come on. Small hole in the back. Oh, there's supposed to be an angel wing on this. Okay, well, I'm still gonna put them down for the time being. Oh, we do need the angel wing. Aren't you supposed to be pushing that shit? What's going on? Yippee! Where do I get the minute clock? Giving up with some stuff on the side. Only enough for one clip is pain. But I do know where we go now, so let's go this way. We do have a couple of puzzles we can still do. So we're not down and out for options just yet. Was this one a flame door? Yes, it was. Throw it away. Oh, that sting is so good. Photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. A bridge under construction.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
So we're gonna operate individually for a moment. I'm gonna push this all the way over here. See if there's like a secret high. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's handgun rounds right here, though. And there's shotgun rounds over here.
Come on.
Yeah.
What is this? Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. Useless bunch of trainees, always. As always, where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. The Scholar Will and the Practical Al. They really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. Something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since training facility was built that director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Whatever, orders are orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. And obviously that's Albert Wesker and William Birkin. So while they were still trainee scientists learning the ropes. Uh-huh. So I can push it this way.
Let's split up.
Roger.
This game does that thing where they pivot on a foot. I don't like that still. Okay. What is this? An iron needle. What? Oh, it's for the clock. Wait. I forgot to tell them to move together. That fucking Sting.
This way.
Roger.
It's like I'm noticing just slight things every step of the way with this game. I could do this puzzle now. Wait, wrong button. Easy enough. A sliding door? Okay. Get all the shit that's in here. Total disarray, but there doesn't seem to be anything of interest. A new batch of grenades. We have some shotgun shells as well. Gee, I wonder. Where have I seen this one before? Is that the good word? The Book of Good? Me when I'm the Book of Good? Uh-huh, angel wings. I'm curious about something here. How far can this get pushed? Okay. I was half expecting a Beyond Good and Evil thing there. Some kind of literary reference or something. Okay, well, we need to go to the clock, the grand clock now, which I think they said was 8:15. This is like the least amount of every item I've ever seen. Like, we don't have much ink ribbons. We don't have much ammo. We don't have much in terms for health items anymore. We've used them all basically. Okay. We need to start dropping items and fucking adjusting our inventories. Go. And then the grenade launcher. There you go. Exchange for that. And there we go.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and leave that alone for a moment. In a moment, I am going to need to do some map surfing just to see what I haven't gotten. This one down. But now that's too heavy, so we need the other devil wing.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Check the map. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but I also don't actually know. We need the water motif for one. At the moment, we can solve the clock tower puzzle. If I remember correctly, it's actually this way. So let's go. Like basically one of the last things we gotta do at the moment. Okay. I believe they said 8:15. There you go. That room at the end of the hall finally opened. That room upstairs finally opened. Okay. I'm a little scared how the world state is going to have changed. Because usually things getting resolved like this means shit's gonna go wrong. Billy, we gotta fucking go. Okay. Interesting. Also, Rebecca still got bit! Oh my god. Microfilm B. What is this? A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun. Great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Oh boy, time for that to be the worst puzzle I've ever fucking seen. Okay, Rebecca can carry it. All right, for now, setting partner to attack. It's on site for everything and anything. I'm checking. I don't have any fucking heals sitting around still. This is fucking miserable. Make every last bullet count. Ugh, fuck. Okay. They're showing you GTFO? Yeah, that game's pretty fun. I've never gotten to play that with them, mostly because I don't know if that game is for me. It's, to my knowledge, it's like Deep Rock, but it wasn't Deep Rock. It's going good. Well, it's going pretty good. We're out of healing items. So at the drop of a hat, this could get miserable. Oh look, it's later. I just need to let them get close. Me. This is where you watch the microfilms. Okay. In the meantime, Rebecca's set to attack anything that moves. I'm giving her free license to just fucking use her ammo. Yeah. Hold on, let me see this. Why does that thing on the right look like a Nintendo Wii? Especially when you look at it from the back. That shit not look like a Nintendo Wii? It does, hell yeah. Fuck, so we need to find out how the microfilm works. The Michael film. These fucking things. So we need 2 item slots. You know what? I want some hopium right now. Did I leave herb out on the cliff? Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame? That's what I'm hoping for, bro. That's what we're all hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for. An herb. Herb be fully reloaded. Okay, let's go back this way. I'm curious how much of this map Mondo saw before giving up. Like, ballparking, how much have I seen compared to how much Mondo saw before saying nah? Okay, we gotta go to the end of this hall. I gotta move quickly, at least I get drained of all the remaining health I got. Okay, no need for that. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. An MO disk? Don't carry out. Security system version 1.02. Oh, the front of the office. Okay. I was about to say, like, which spot had item or the MO disc? Okay, wish me luck. Also, it's February, everyone. How did everyone's Januaries go? Okay. Two. 4, 8. And then 9. Or, let's see. 8, 9, A, B, C. Okay. This is D. Unless zero is involved. So this is to...
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
We need to activate them basically at the same time. 2, 3. Two D, got it. Oh my god, it fucking worked.
This way.
Roger.
Begging this next part to not suck. Okay, where did I put the ink ribbons? On the floor, okay, cool. If we die in any of this, there's so much we gotta redo. It's not even funny. Number 5. first instinct is to come to this hidden room right here. And see what's up. Done and done. Here's about this spot right here. I'm at no health. We're both danger. Oh, this sucks. Wait. Is there another one? There was only one. Yeah. Yummy first aid's ready. Oh, fucking hell. Also, we just reloaded. Bet it tastes like Kool-Aid. It probably does. There's something I'm a touch interested in. Interesting. It's not completely over, but it fucking feels like it's basically over. I'm gonna have Rebecca carry these items out. Especially because that shelf is just kind of annoying to use. We have one more room to examine back here. Rank is a healing item for Rebecca. We're sun's out, guns out for the time being. That more ink ribbons? Absolute nightmarish cook. Oh, first actually. This is fucking abandoned, bro. I'm sorry, is this flame rounds? Oh, thank God. Well, technically, that's a thank God, but... It's a chessboard. Game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Gee, I fucking wonder.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Don't fuck with my puzzle. Fuck with my puzzle like a little bit, like a marginal amount. Can you not fuck with the puzzle because you're equipped with the two-handed weapon? Or because Rebecca's in the way? Interesting issue to have. Wait, I'm stupid. I can fucking tell him to get the fuck out. The Book of Evil. Yippee. Who's got the fucking handgun rounds? Billy does. Alright, Billy. We're playing Protect the Queen. Hate that. What does Billy have? Shotgun. Come on now, though. Stop looking at the book. Something more here. Marcus's diary, December 4th. We finally did it, the new virus. We have called it Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. Spencer says he's going to start a company. I don't care as long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. Maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again. He thinks Progenitor is nothing more than a money-spinning tool. The fool. If his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. So now they're fucking space racing this shit. At last, this is September 19th. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. This is a month later. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments. Perhaps it's just my imagination. If anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. They are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now I can finally move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. The devices I set to protect my work have been distributed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches full. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Wonder who those characters are. Those two are the only ones I trust. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Rebecca, what the fuck is that old man talking about? Anywho. There's the fucking devil wing. I'm like, how much of this is left? Because I think we're all, like, about done now. What is that path? What does that lead us to? We just need the water relief. I'm like, what is that on the side? Is that handgun rounds or grenade rounds? Oh, that's ink ribbons. We don't need at the moment.
It's disgusting.
Oh, hey, drink some water. Like, I'll take this moment to take a stretch break too, because I've literally just been sitting here the whole time. Let me go get some water. So, I only have a little bit in here. We're gonna drink this. It's the one that sits at my bedside. And then I only have a little bit in here. So I'm gonna drink just a touch of this. I'm gonna try to finish all the random water bottles that are just sitting in the house. Although I think those are literally the last two. I'm like, most of the water bottles get turned into the fucking powder drinks at this point. Okay, yeah, that's the medic room. We're good on that. I'm gonna have Billy walk around solo for a moment because he's rotating the bacteria that's been sitting in the water. Like I said, not many of the water bottles are actually just sitting there anymore because we've been pretty good about making most of these water bottles into fucking powder drinks at this point. Fucking powder drinks are so good. There's a decent temptation in me to like buy more, but different flavors. In fact, speak for yourself. I drink normal water too. I mean, I drink normal water too. That's why one of them sits at my bedside. They got Mai Tai, and that's, oh, that's energy flavor. Never mind. Hydration. I forgot it's not set to Hey, can I like get a break from the fucking droning sound? Please and thanks. Thanks. Get the Haikyuu flavor. Do they even still have that? They do! God. Blue raspberry lemonade. So we got mango dragon fruit. We got the cherry apple. Did we get strawberry watermelon or watermelon swirl? Just so I can keep the cup true. By the way, yeah, check out the fucking design for this. Rainbow candy, nondescript rainbow candy. You fucking know what candy it's supposed to be. Like, it's obvious. Let me check this. It's another excuse to stand up. Okay, so I double checked, and yeah, the one we got, advanced hydration, yeah, dude, they're fucking good. You mix them a powder and a drink, or and like a thing of water, and it acts as like a Pedialyte. It's pretty good. I'm like, yeah, we got watermelon swirl. We bought the mango dragon fruit and the cherry apple. I like the cherry apple. I don't love the watermelon swirl. I think I got the strawberry watermelon when we were at the con, because I tried this at MFF. They had a like a thing you could refill. Like you bought it. It was like some big amount of money. Let me see. They definitely have the shakers. It was definitely like one of these. So 44 bucks. Or maybe it was this $39. Anyway, it was more than 30 bucks. But for buying it there, you got free refills for the entire weekend, basically. So that shit is essentially paid for itself by having free hydration drinks the whole weekend. And they never turned you down either, was the thing. So I would go like some 4 or 5 times that week or that day and have some like with whatever we ate in the room. It was pretty fucking good. I like that. I'm tempted to buy the rainbow candy strawberry watermelon, which just restocked. And then, yeah, we're gonna try to get the high Q advanced spiking passion fruit. I'm also curious about the blue raspberry lemonade. But I do have a coupon code, so we'll be able to buy them in bulk and knock that price down, I think. That's besides the point. Motto, how far into the mansion did you get? I'm actually curious. I'm factually curious. Apparently y'all gonna play Left 4 Dead 2 also? Right, I gotta fucking actually hit use. What does this do for us? What was that secondary noise? Let's just pick up both the items. We're basically trying to empty out every room in the game. Funny thing to do, but you know. I can hear Austin fucking yelling for their life in Left 4 Dead 2. Hey, pick up the fucking ink ribbon, bro. Achoo! Ah! Okay. Wait, I forgot to tell her to come with me. Okay. I forgot again, didn't I? Yeah, she's still just sitting in this room.
Follow me.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, neither of us can carry items because we're fucking rolling in dumb bullshit. Right, that's where we came from. Okay. I want to look over the map. The blue key card I forgot to get rid of. me make sure Billy picks up the ink ribbons. That are just sitting here on the floor. I stayed with Billy, so it's just Billy08. That's funny. At any given moment, I just don't think we need ink ribbons. Never mind, I was wrong. It's a lot of lost ammo. Oh, hell yes. You just clear the whole fucking area. This monitor room. The home or the room or the reading room. You'll ever actually have like a space in your house or apartment or wherever that you're like, this is the room that I read books in? Real, honest, genuine question. Do you have a dedicated, like, either desk or a space, or like, do you just read books on your bed? I'm asking because for me, it is my bed. You always see, like, when people, like, there's always the fantasy, like, rich person or, like, cartoonishly rich person who they have like a fucking lounging love chair that they fucking smoke a pipe with a nightlight next to, well, with a lamp next to them. They read a book from that table right here. Oh, you know what? Next question. Who reads books? Fucking serial game player. Anyone read fucking books anymore, bro? Anyone remember books? Okay, well, let me actually read these. Institute inmates list. Matthew K, Midge D, Keith W, Savage C, Clark, Ellens, Terrence O, Kate A, Scott S, okay, so they fucking had a lot of people coming and going from this spot.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
What's in here? Better not be some bullshit. It's a large vent? You can't reach it by yourself? We're gonna want Rebecca to go in there. I'm gonna fucking cry. Never been a better, like a greater sign that they want Rebecca to go somewhere than just seeing the fucking... Okay. Hand that over. Combine regular grenades, exchange for handgun rounds. Dude, her health was so low that she actually fucking went from danger to caution. Her health pool seems like really short, so it's like, that's shocking to me. That alone is shocking to me, bro. I'm gonna put this down though. Leave here. I actually want to check the map. There's no info on the map. So yeah, what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna need Rebecca to... I walked through the door alone again.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Will it let me get up there? Rebecca could get up there. This game sucks!
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Some kind of torture device. Water has collected at the bottom of the well. Spikes are encrusted with old, dried blood. An electric chair. Scarred with numerous claw marks. I'm like, that didn't seem right. Due to recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. Wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. Equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. Make sure everything is connected to the chain. So I perfectly set it to fucking 50. I think this is down. This is up. Down. And then double up. Okay, so maybe down, up, maybe up, down. Down. Up. And then up. Why y'all torturing Austin? So it was the last three up, up, up. Maybe it's up, down, up. 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 Well, that's exactly 50. I lost track of how many I hit up or down. I wasn't paying too close attention. And then up's gonna take it too far. I'm off by 20. Aha, okay. I think I got it. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, so that's... It looks like 20, but it's 10. Can I see that one more time? The animations don't actually like line up very well with what is actually going to happen here. In any given like I feel like the info I'm gleaning from the animations are incorrect. It's too much. Up, down, up. So it's at 40. Is this gonna go to 100? $90. So despite what it looks like, it's actually 50. I think that's the mistake I'm not gathering. Like, it just hit me. Like, it says as much at the bottom that those are 50s, but it's... The way it's printed makes me think that the middle line is 50 out of 100, not 25 out of 50. You get me? I need exactly 70. One on the right is 50 flat. That means this is... That's 30 exactly. Yeah, okay, so this does make more sense then. This would be 50 here. That was another 40. So if I overvolt it, I'm gonna get to 50. So I need to undervolt it and then pull it up. That's 40 in the middle on number 3. That's 10. Altogether, this makes fucking what, 250? Or no, 150. I have 150 to work with. Hey, that's... Wait, that doesn't work how I thought it would. Going over any amount wastes whatever extra you had. So we need to be 30 up. Then we pull it down, so we're 10. That's gonna be 60, right? Yeah. And then I pull it down and we go back to 0. Okay. Yeah, so anything at 0 or 100 is wasted. Which means we don't want to do that. Down. Ruben killed me in Left 4 Dead 2? That's fucked up. This will be 40 down, we're back to 10. 20 plus 50 should be 70 then. Oh, that's why we came here. Oh, cutscene?
You are wasting your time.
That's what I thought.
I have already claimed this place for myself. which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
No! Zombie monkeys. This is the anime.
It just doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's what I said.
Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
It'll be better and cooler.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Please don't be based off of the health bar. About that. Oh my god, they can still hit you like that? Bro! That's fucking terrible!
Resident Evil 0.
Alex was right! There is still evil in this place. Evil in this residence.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Okay. So we're good on this part. I think that was the thing about the puzzle that I wasn't understanding. Was that I didn't realize, well actually two things I didn't realize. One, I wasn't understanding that it was 50s, not 100. It was, yeah, 50s, not 100s. And volts were being wasted.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
It just
Oh, you think I can help? It's crappy enemy design, Rebecca. I can't do shit. Fucking video game. Can't use that. I walked in here with the fucking handgun. The fact that these guys aren't dead is insane to me. Wait, am I What am I looking for? Am I looking for something to grab her with? What am I doing? They wouldn't. It wouldn't be this stupid fuck thing, would it? Save her with what? Oh my god. I don't understand. Wait, what? I'm supposed to get under Rebecca behind the boiler room?
Resident Evil.
There is not enough information in this game to make that obvious or clear. What the fuck are you talking about? There is still evil. Okay.
Okay.
So. Keep hitting the wrong button every time. Okay. Where's Billy's handgun? Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay. I left it upstairs. Okay, you don't need this. No one needs this. Okay, now let's do this bit. Which is killing us so far. I'm like, I can go back to Billy, right? It's like, I'm leaving fucking early, bro. Find out this is where I have to go. Then I'm going this way. Now let's do this bit. It should be up, up, down, up, up. There you go. Try this again.
It just
We're so fucking washed, man. Are you at least succeeding? Bro, I'm fucking lost in what I need to be doing right now. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go back. Oh, I went a door too far. Oh my god. Well, neither of that hurt me that bad. Fucking zombies.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Yay.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know.
I can hear the microphone reverb.
Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year.
Yes, this guy's way better than Steve.
Ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission,
Whose name I was already forgetting.
was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
God damn.
No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Nah, fucking Billy's actually sick as fuck. And also, we know that he disobeyed orders, so, you know, he's automatically really cool. Flora, how's it going? What you been up to? Bro's a Chad for real. Billy would definitely say ACAB. Alright, Rebecca, you can have a weapon. Here's a unloaded shotgun. Oh, fuck. This section's pain. Hey, Mondo. I've gotten to the zombie monkeys. If you're ready to watch me fucking suffer in pain. Okay, I need to know how terrible they are. I fought with them for a little bit, thinking that I needed to. They suck ass. They're actually terrible. Observe. Yeah, no. Not. It sucks, doesn't it? It's terrible. The fact that we're both getting hit too is like actually like, Jesus fucking Christ, what are we doing here? When's Outbreak? Oh man, I fucking wish I was playing Outbreak right now. Oh, how's it going, Cactus? You know, I've never played this game. Happy Big Saturday. Thank you. I'm starting to regret that I'm gonna play all of it. This is like not even close to enough. This is nowhere near enough herbs to like keep us alive for the next section. Oh my god. Wait, there's a red. We're saved. Yeah, this shit's just too much, man. Like, it's generally fine, but I'm like, what's going on here? I have to think. What does Rebecca have? Empty shotgun. There's a lot of ammo upstairs. I mean, like, a lot of ammo. So we're gonna go upstairs. What the fuck just happened there? I at least appreciate that Rebecca will hold her fire until I open. We might be okay. 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 Done there. Monitor is not displaying anything at all.
Ow!
Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. You just take so much fucking damage. They keep handing us fucking liquid, and I'm like, what do you combine that with? We don't got nothing. We got no bottles. Do we combine it with grenade rounds? Like, what are we doing here? Can we combine? Okay, no. I was about to say, I was like, what's going on? What do they want from me? I think the design of this game is just like generally very confusing. I'm like, what's going on? God, Billy at danger is actually kind of scary. I'm just like, how do you handle half of what is going on in this game at this point? It doesn't feel like they planned that out. Also, why do we have so many of these fucking gas tanks? What do they want us to do with these? Well, correction, I know what they want us to do with them, but how? Can't just imagine more bottles. We don't have more bottles. We're out of bottles. Oh, it's the sound of the things on the ground. Okay, I was just like, what is that noise? Am I interacting with something I don't know about? Okay. I dance freely through the air, capturing legless prey. No amount of cunning can match the speeds of my... What did I say? Supple limbs? Is that what that said? That sounded weird. Strong prey upon the weak. Holy shit, I think you're playing Lethal Company. Am I? Am I venting? I'm venting right now? I was so lost earlier. Six souls imprisoned within the chain of death rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, it's a good thing I cleared out the apes in here. Okay, I guess one. I think it's this one. I don't know what any of this does. Okay, so they all unlit. So let's see. I stand tall on earth with horns proudly displayed. I creep up on my victims in legless silence, conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. I'm the king of all I survey, no creature can escape my grasp. Great horned beast. So this sounds like you, Rebecca. You know what, Rebecca, go in the fucking corner.
Let's split up.
Okay.
And then you stay there and watch. The wolf? Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. The horse? But then the panther, but then the snake, and then the hawk. Right? Damn, he's good.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Rebecca, you actually have to take the lead for now. Oh, good so far. What is this? A Unity tablet. Well, no, this game doesn't run in Unity. It's empty framework, actually. We don't need that. Empty bottles. That's for the fucking Molotovs. Molotovs are an interesting item if only like the enemy design made sense for this game that they made. I think this is the first game where I'm like, they were absolutely just fucking around too much with the game design. Like, of the actual, like, numbered Resident Evils, I think they went too far, and I'm like, some of these enemies, I'm just like, how are you meant to fight this? Actually, no, we'll save the shotgun. What does Billy got? The ammo, cool. What is this? What is that director Marcus researching all this time? What's with his weird interest in leeches? Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It's true when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can, but how? Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help, mom. Oh yeah, all these people were fucking research subjects. And that's their itchy tasty for this game. Okay. Why did we come here? Kinda feels like there's nothing in here. I guess we came here for the Unity tablet. What about this is important? Okay, we need 3 of these things, apparently. Anywhere to put them? Also, I just realized that it never swapped to the HUD back for the stream. Did I search everything in this other room? I don't feel like I really did. There's more to go down there. I don't want to go up and in the other direction for a bit. Taking care of Billy at this moment because he took a billion hits of damage. Very fun. Cool game. There, I have more Molotovs. Though I've been thinking the Molotovs aren't actually very effective weapons. Oh, let me combine those. What the fuck? There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's that top area, and I still need the water thing. So I think I'm gonna go to the second floor. Let's just drop this here. I'm gonna tell
I'll go.
Yeah.
Billy to stay here, because this does seem like the one area where enemies don't attack. That's a new noise. Oh, I wonder what fun thing that's gonna be. God, Rebecca takes so much damage. At least these enemies feel designed, I'll say that. Like, they actually work in the engine of Resident Evil. The one thing I love about horror games is literally that you leave an area for a while and something has changed or literally just entering a room and being like, that's a new noise. I haven't heard that. Okay, you gotta put the tablets here, I see. Oh, and when you finish putting all three in, that opens, huh? Is that how that goes? Okay. Good to know. Well, I've cleared this area again, so hopefully no more BS is in here for a while. Billy's got all that ammo and shit. Okay, so we explored there. That's fine. Still can't go to the right here. What's left to explore? What have we not done? Know what? What's up with that front door? I gotta admit, I'm curious. I bet it's nothing good, but you know. Okay, stop ticking. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room, so we gotta go back. Is this way? This way to get out of here. Oh, I wanted to double check that I actually named my stream correctly. You know what? Nonsensical title, but I'm gonna have that movie in my brain for a while. That Silent Hill movie is purest. Unfucking... Like... It was that bad, huh? We went and watched that movie with the pure intention of heckling it. Yeah, I forgot. They actually operated on the armor. We laughed our ass off at that movie. It was not good. No response. Looks like there's not. Yeah, it needs a battery. Okay. Across the road a little bit. Any herbs just randomly out here? Any items just, you know, waiting to get picked up? Any items for a struggling player? Okay. Oh, there's an item up there. What the hell? It's crazy watching a movie just not understand the material it's like covering. I don't think I've seen that in like a long time. I feel like the last time I saw that kind of thing from a movie adaptation of a video game was like an Uwe Boll movie. Primo dog shit.
Yeah.
Like the Monster Hunter movie. The Monster Hunter movie at least watched the fucking game, or at least like if the Monster Hunter movie feels like someone who played the game. The Silent Hill movie feels like someone who played the first 40 minutes and then watched the ending on YouTube and then said that that ending sucks. Because like it, oh my god, there's okay, so a bunch of characters become one character. Like in writing, they couldn't figure out how to place all these characters in the plot that they edited, so they just made it like, okay, you know what, it's all one person. I'm not gonna say who it is, but there's a bunch of characters who just like basically they decided it was too much work adding in properly. They're just like, all right, this one character is gonna have all those traits. It's them. You're welcome. I don't feel bad saying any of this because, like, I don't think y'all should have watched this movie in theaters. It's not good. Billy should not be leading until he gets healed. Oh, fuck. The editor just didn't trust. Ah, fucking hell. It's never been more over than how over it is, like, literally right now, man.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Why do the grenade launchers have no blast radius? Why are they so bad?
Resident Evil 0.
I am firmly stating this game is worse than Code Veronica. Oh, there will be a tier list at the end of all of this. Make no fucking mistake. Guidance at the bottom no matter what I like do or say, by the way. Holy, I should play the first hour of FF7 and watch the ending and be like, why are they fighting gods? This game sucks. I preferred it when it was just Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett fighting Mako Goons, Kappa. It's pretty close. Now, the ironic thing is that I don't hate everything they do in that movie. There's some effort made into, like, actually making, like, giving Silent Hill 2 a time and place in the timeline. I'm so happy that there will be a tier list. I wouldn't be like a proper slop streamer if I didn't include a tier list. I have to pick up a fucking blue herb. I'm like, wait, how far back did that send me? You know, I'll hold off doing that bit for later. We don't gotta go there yet. Nothing in the front yard. We don't gotta go there yet. Let's just go into the basement and see what happens. Slop streamers, my beloved. Oh yeah. So I will say one thing. That
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I always expect that to be a button. Okay. There's one thing I will say about the Silent Hill 2 movie that I was like, nope, there were no slouches here. Let me see if I can find an example. This stream is gonna get copyrighted, but who gives a fuck? Hold on. The one person who I'm like unequivocally was not a fucking slouch was definitely the OST. So Akira Yamaoka, known for making like all-timers, such as Heaven's Night. The music is just straight up used in the movie, by the way. Like, no attempt to make new songs, really. There's maybe one or two songs that isn't Akira Yamaoka, that's just classical music. But it was definitely Akira Yamaoka on the soundtrack, like updating or remixing or adding in like bars to the fucking these old songs. Oh, that's one of the endings. One of my favorite segments of this movie was that there was some, like, a sound occurring in the distance that the characters hear. I'm hoping I could find the exact one. Magdalene was also playing. That song was there. This song was there. This song was there. That song was there. Yeah, half of Akira Yamaoka's like taste in music in this series is instrumental or industrial funk kind of thing, where it's like just sounds of clanging metal or pipes shaking around and shit. See if I can find the one. This song's also there. This song in particular. They're hearing this clanging noise in the background, but it's just the clanging by itself. And they slowly get closer to it, and when they see what it is, the actual song proper starts playing. And I'm like, that's fucking good. Like having the viewer like in suspense at just hearing the clink, clink, and the characters walking towards it, up to this song playing, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. So, music, not a slouch. Editor, doing his best. May have just woken up from a 20-year coma because he was editing that shit like it was a fucking 2001 movie. Actually, all right. They do choose one of the endings from Silent Hill 2. And I can't say that I was a fan of the ending they chose. However, I could just see in my head that fucking someone at the studio saw the ending of that movie and said, that's not a satisfying ending. You should change the ending and let this get explained and that happen and a bunch of shit that didn't fucking happen or like ruins that ending. Basically, I don't have to describe much other than that, but like me and Mondo and Moby were all like, I was just there like, yay, and then a fucking jump cut occurred and my face went from this to and it kept going and it kept going and then the camera started panning out. And what fucking song do they pick for the pan out credits roll? Yay! And at that point, I'm just like, absolute fucking dog shit. Never cook again. Oh, brother. Did it closely adapt the game or no? It's like upsetting because there are parts that are definitely still Silent Hill 2, but the things in there that are still Silent Hill 2 are so removed from what Silent Hill 2 actually is. Like, the rest of it is so fucking different that it's like, at what point do you just give up and make it an original plot? Why does it still have to be James and Mary? Silent Hill 2, the movie, is what people thought the Bloober Team remake is going to be. Or it was going to be. Actually, it's worse than that. What I watched feels like what I thought that Bloober Team remake was going to be. Because what Bloober Team made up until Silent Hill 2 remake was fucking hogwash and dog water. I don't like when video game movies literally adopt a plot. Well, that's the thing, is like... there was a phrase I kept saying up until the last third of the movie, which was like some shit would go on screen, and I'd be like, okay, weird cook, but let's see where this is going. Okay, you know, that's just weird. No, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. And then some shit none of us liked happened on screen, and I'm just like, all right. No, hold on. They might still pull this around. The editing's still good. You know what? The visual effects were decent. Some of the worst CG cockroaches I've ever fucking seen. James does, in fact, smoke a fat blunt in that movie. That's real. That happens. It's the funniest visual of all time. By the way, worth pointing out, I don't think I can describe a better fucking, like, how close did they actually adapt the movie than to show you the screenshot comparing the character to the actor. And I'm like, yeah, that probably explains completely, like, how close was the adaptation? That's about right. That thing about, like, a bunch of characters getting, like, removed from the plot and all of their traits being pushed on the one character. I wasn't kidding about that, by the way. Like, that was crazy. I recommend watching the movie if you want to put on a movie you think is gonna suck, but you want to laugh at with your boys. And, like, understanding that it's not actually Silent Hill 2. It's like that shit is fucking terrible, man. After all that shit I just talked, I'm like, yeah, you should still watch it. It's, like, really funny. And you know what? Some of the visual work, pretty good. I had a great time watching this piece of dog shit. Like, I literally had the exact day I knew I was gonna have, which was, I'm just like, this is fucking awful. I had a great time hanging out with my friends. Speaking of bad adaptations, I need to hear your nightmare casting for Garden Evergreen. My nightmare casting starts with fucking Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt and Scarlett Johansson as Kubal and Marchi. Done and done. And I need Michael Bay on that shit too, while I'm at it. Oh, also, there's actually one thing that Moby had to point out to me, was that the child actor in the Silent Hill 2 movie is the same child actor in the Silent Hill 2 remake game. They auditioned separately for each role and got both. So they effectively play the same character, although again, the plot got heavily rewritten. But congrats to them because they did a pretty good job with the scripts they were handed. It's kind of those I can tell this isn't your fault showings. Oh, did that instantly kill it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, for the last one.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
No, okay. Chris Pratt voiced Kubal. ACG is voiced by George Lopez. Fucking terrible. That's goddamn awful. I want to get Frankie Muniz as Pete. Like, I'm gonna go all out. I want Frankie Muniz in my Nightmare casting. Nightmare blunt rotation. Chris Pratt, Scarlett Johansson, fucking... What is that sound? What are y'all doing here? Oh, Billy got... Well, you know what? It's a good thing I brought that, didn't I? Anyway, get the fuck off this thing. Scarlett Johansson, Marchi. It's funny I'm saying that like thinking it's a fucking bad casting, but it's actually not as terrible as I make it sound. I think maybe a worse casting is like Megan LaFox. And that joke is really specific. It appears to be a key to a locker, but fucking what locker? What are we doing? God damn it. Oh boy.
This way.
Yeah.
Let's just do it together. Something this way.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're doing this duraluminum case shit again? What's in the fucking case, man? What could it possibly be at this point? Okay, take the shotgun ammo. What the fuck? Now combine it. That's so hard. Magnum rounds? These guns all look pretty beat up. Interesting. Oh, hell no. Billy stays here.
Okay.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Ow!
Bruh. Oh no. Fucking hell, man. Billy. He's shooting through the wall because he thinks he can shoot.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
We took so much damage. Oh, wait, hold on, what? Does it say there's another item there?
Come on!
Okay.
Oh, no, it's the Magnum rounds upstairs. Okay. Oh, that's because the acid rounds are right here. I'm like, I think I can just grab the Magnum rounds right now. Actually. Just got the handgun rounds. Pick these up, please. I should have realized that this meant that I was fighting 2 hunters. That over here or over there? I literally can't tell.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay. I'm like in my head thinking, how would I improve this? One magnum round, okay. I think the first thing I'd remove is the difference in health values.
This way.
Okay.
Or at least if they did have health differences, I'd make the lower health value the normalized one. I think I said this last time where I'm just like, I just think Rebecca's health is too low and Billy's health should be the standard. But it just doesn't feel like it. Oh, right, I reset, so I had to do this puzzle again. I still think this game's way too stingy on health items, I'll be real. I don't know what they're cooking over here. It just feels like the game doesn't want to give you a chance. I forgot to drop the ink ribbons. It is a hostile home. Yeah, this residency is pretty evil. I'm just thinking that because I'm like, will we be able to survive the rest of this section, or will I need to start over to like optimize my run? There's really not enough healing items for how much damage we're taking. Okay. We do have the water key now, so we can in fact go to the rest of this area. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I might redo this off stream, but I am gonna stop here because it is 3 a.m. I'm fucking tired of looking at both of my characters be limping the whole game. I will see you all next time. All right. I don't think there's anyone I want to raid. Let's see.